with a sunset engine. Is what comes to mind for me. It will slowly pump these machines full of what they need to make me what I need. Unfortunately, the level of radiation I'm about to gain. All good, Mr. Dry Moss. Bear's been working and doing bear things, so. I don't know. Really 8,000 just gross. Absolutely disgusting. Blessing of the air tree. How does anything work in this?
Dried Moss is
I
now
haven't
live.
played it in such a long
Streaming Genshin Impact, 6/30 days streaming Genshin Impact. Love this game.
What is great?
All right, the usual audio check.
All right.
A little bit of echo there as I complete that. Welcome in. We are day 6 of 30 consecutive days of streaming Genshin Impact. I'm going to be doing this as a way to get me focused on progressing story, quests, gathering materials, etc., etc. I've been playing it daily for probably about the last 2 months, if not just to complete the minimum of the commissions. When I'm traveling or I only have my cell phone on me, which I've actually been able to play quite regularly because its ability to play on mobile devices quite well. I'm going to be knocking out the standard commissions, and then we'll do the standard, maybe do some requests, which quests and bounties are something I'm getting a little bit more into, and then we will try to focus on some Archon quests today. May get our regular mentors to show up and maybe farm some stuff. Again, no obligation to those mentors. They come and go as they please. But otherwise, I'll try to focus on things that I know that they've mentored me towards otherwise. All right, Ogura. Mio, owner of Ogura Textiles and Kimono, says, I am sorry, I was just a little lost in my own thoughts. Are you here to buy some clothes? The high-class silks from Niue remain out of stock, but we still have the latest kimonos. Are you used to import? Oh, you used. I don't know where I got the R word. You used to import material from Niue? Yes, before we were often able to secure high-end silk from Niue, such as those that the Feiyun Commerce Guild makes from silk flowers. But with the current situation here, we haven't been able to import that sort of silk in a while now. We've been having to rely on our existing stock to continue operations. Looks like you're very well stocked. Every bolt of silk we use here is one we're not getting back. Alright. I'm going to explain that fairly quickly. I originally planned to design some novel kimono patterns myself, or use some new dyes to make new cloth and attract customers. But I've been unable to come up with anything that might be considered new dyes. Considering your many journeys, traveler, I'm sure you've seen a great deal. Have you encountered any dye work that you might consider novel? Oh, I've seen some all right. Isn't that so? If you could, please help me broaden my horizons. Find me some base materials from which I can might new type. Am I reading that wrong, or is if you could, please help me broaden my horizons. Find me some base materials from which I can make new types of dye. Alright, that's a typo. I will take care of the payment. Again, thank you so much. Alright, let me do a quick check here on some stuff.
Two, breathe. 3, 4, and Let's go somewhere cooler. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
1 second, Chi-Chi.
Already forgot.
I'm so sorry, Chi-Chi. Shale, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Alan Rex, hello with those Illuminati signals or symbols.
1,
Illuminati
2,
emotes.
breathe. 3, 4.
Keeping an eye on me. Thanks so much for stopping by, you all. I'll get forward here a little bit. I'm just checking on some online guides to try to drive me. And I'm also working on some other stuff for the channel. So let me get this stuff taken care of. I apologize.
Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Moss, Grandma tried to make macaroni, she put sugar in them, and they turned out bitter WTF.
Wait, what? Food went bad? Grandma tried to make macaroni. She put sugar in them. Wait. Okay, so tried to make macaroni like from fresh, like, or had already made the pot, like the noodles were already like dried macaroni, and then instead of putting little bits of salt in the water as you're boiling, or like actually did all the flour and everything. Yeah, sugar. And it turned out bitter.
1, 2, 3.
Hopefully there's a backup plan.
4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Can't really explain it, we have a special way of making macaroni here in Bulgaria.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can hear dropping in.
2.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's weird, Alan. I'm not sure about what's going on. I can't really explain it. We have a special way of making macaroni here in Bulgaria. Oh, how do you make it? Is it all like from scratch? Like you knead out the dough and you spin it and everything? Hello, Bear. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'm actually starting like really slow.
Lurk.
Thanks for the lurk, Bear. Appreciate you coming by and saying hello.
Let's go somewhere.
We add macaroni, milk, cheese and sugar. What part of our conquest are you at?
1, 2.
Archon Quest. So I just jumped in literally.
Soup of sorts.
We add macaroni, milk, cheese, and sugar. So, is it supposed to be like mac and cheese, Alan? Man, that makes me hungry for some mac and cheese right now. What kind of cheese do you add to it? Because here it's probably like cheddar cheese most commonly, but I have had some really good other melted cheese with macaroni. Sorry, Archon quests. I completed a couple yesterday, I think. I'm in Stillness, the Sublimation of Shadow, Chapter 2, Act 2, Amidst Stormy Judgment. But those are locked by other quests. So I'm going to knock out my my dailies here real quick, and then I'm going to go jump over to those quests. Probably going to do like a 4, maybe 6 hours. A minimum of 4, maybe a 6-hour stream today. Yep, I finished that. Was so good. Like her ending was chef's kiss.
So next one is Yoimiya's.
Yeah, when's Yoimi? Yoimiya is coming out here. Yoimiya, what's let's see. How many more days we have to Yoimiya? 1 day, 16 hours. So this time, maybe this time on a Wednesday? No, I'll be working late on Wednesday. So maybe an early morning? 1 day, 16 hours. Yeah, so I could probably start pulling Yoimiya on Wednesday. 1 day, 16 hours, 42 minutes. It's actually pretty cool that I've gotten all these characters now. Except for, like, the only one I don't have is Mona. Like, I just can't pull Mona. I wanted to pull the Mona. Just give me, or let's just do one. Let's just do it. Come on, Mona. Come on, Mona. I just want to pull Mona. Mona's been staring at me.
Standard banner has Diluc and Jean too.
Yeah. I've been pulling on. I mean, I've been pushing some on these banners too, but I don't think Mona is in this. The possibility of pulling Mona is in this one. I sometimes like go over there and spin some in the Mona. The possibility of Mona's pull. Oh wait, I can pull here. Well, darn. Maybe I should have been pulling from here. She's been here the whole time. She been here the whole time.
You have a 1 in 6 chance of getting Mona on event banner. Mona is an amazing support.
Well, I wonder if Mona's going to be on the next banner. Is there a way to tell what other characters are going to be on Yoimiya's banner?
Hello.
Hello, Bun. Hello.
I'm back. Xinyan, Yunjin and Bennett. They're right up on Yoimiya's banner. It's in the Events tab. Painslasher lol.
Alright, we'll top up whenever the new banner launches. You elusive Mona. You so elusive. You so... Well, I could probably do some single wishes here.
We have dubbed Rainslasher as Painslasher because it is a useless weapon.
Thanks.
Also the bell is also useless.
Don't really need to top up right now. I'll probably top up whenever we get into Yoimiya's banner.
No moss. Nuau.
Bra-da-da-da-da-da. More mail.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do
All right.
I.
Let's do our commissions. I'm currently on a commission. Give the appropriate dye ingredients to her. I think I already have everything, right? Let's see, what do we have the most of? Here, right here. I'll give you this. Ah, so that's what you brought. Yes, yes, I do think that these colors will be quite the novelty indeed. Thanks so much for getting me these, traveler. I'll give them a try in a moment. Please take this as compensation for your efforts. Oh my, if it isn't Miss Kamisato's friends. I'd like to thank you again for that commission last time. You're welcome. It is an honor of Ogura. Oh, no worries, Master. I'm still kind of, like, hovering over yours and,
Got a small corner of the factory making sense.
Are you... I can't really tell, Master, are you in, Reaper Pimp's world and you're fixing it up for him, or are you in your own? I couldn't tell if you guys were playing in the same world.
We were playing together.
Okay. But you're done, huh? Yeah, it looks like your little window's gone, so it looks like you've
He was
stopped your
breaking
stream.
down massive sections and I was helping him. Nom bear.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks, Master, for
GTS
coming by and
behind
saying
howdy
hi.
Zax. Slash. Yeah, almost 2:30 a.m. Work comes early.
Ah, it's 2:30 a.m. All right. Well, have a good sleep. Thanks so much for coming by and saying hi. Enjoyed giving shenanigans to Reaper Pimp in his satisfactory area. Thanks for the alert, Master.
Always fun.
All right. You're welcome. It is the honor of Ogura Textiles and
We
Kimonos
had
to
a
be
great
able
time.
to make a cut. Yeah, it's hilarious to see that. I mean, if that game was just on console, I'd definitely be trying it out because it looks fun. I just don't have a PC that can do it justice. Customized outfit for Miss Kamisato. I mean, I probably do, but I'd rather play it and stream it. In any case, I rarely see Miss Kamisato so casual and happy. You two must be truly close friends. Ah, seeing how you're so close to Miss Kamisato, I'm getting curious as to what your story is, my dear customer. You know, I'm really surprised that Steam hasn't made their own console. You know, just like the Steam Deck. I don't know why they'd have to, because I mean, essentially it's just a PC, but like, hey, everything is in the package. It's ready to go. They could probably sell that for like a $500, maybe even like a $499, $450 console. Like it doesn't come with it just comes with a controller, maybe something that links to your, I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm just a passing traveler. You jest again, my dear. But since you insist on keeping it a secret, I will not pry. Ogura Textiles and Kimonos will continue to count on you and Miss Kamisato for business. Alright, that's one of 4. Let's go calling down the thunder.
Moss, can I join?
Yeah, if you'd like. Let me bring open. Oh wow, there's 2 of them real close to each other here. Closest point is there.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Wow, I'm just noting this skeletal structure of a monster of some kind.
It's a giant snake, maybe a phaeton? What's your guess on its breed?
And welcome to Bear. Oh, it reset me where I was last standing. It's a giant snake, maybe a python?
Hi, Bun.
What's your guess on its breed? Dragon? I mean, it's got scales like a dragon's neck. don't know. I think it's got scales like a dragon. Or a crocodile,
That's
maybe?
bone. Moss, there's a quest you gotta do here to stop the rain.
I know, Bear, but I kind of like the rain. Like, I kind of enjoy a place that always rains.
Rain bad.
I didn't feel that. Go.
Leave it all to me. Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
I got locked in with Noelle instead of Yonsei. The heck?
Orders given. Orders received.
No escape.
Time to clean up.
Well, bummer.
Housebound.
Can't run from death.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop.
I miscalculated and missed quickly.
As a good night should. Someone needs
Stay right there.
Yeah. Not really my DPS character.
This is bad.
steady as stone.
Brah. Next. Should be very close. Oh, did we get both of those knocked out at the same time? Wow, alright. Impregnable.
I knocked out the first one you ran past.
Fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Nice. Wow. Fast opening box of a Death
Well, if I could shoot projectiles, it would be really nice. Huh! Wah! Next.
I didn't feel that. Orders given. Orders received.
Nice fun, I'm chillin' making quick hire in Satisfactory so I can then make fuel cells to return power back to my giant factory.
Reaper is making his factory so much cleaner. It looks better because of his continued mentoring by maybe Master Gaming VR a little bit.
Ooh.
Are we jumping? Jumping quest?
What did you get into today, Bun? That factor when you were streaming? It was quite pretty. Yep.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. Resin time. What do we need here?
2,
Are you okay with doing resin stuff,
4.
Bear? Nope, didn't want that one.
Where did that come from?
Shuri. At Reaper Pimp Genshin as usual, hahaha, finishing all the story quest and world quest before Bear nags at me and to be not like Moss.
Alright, so Pyro
and Noel.
Regisfines.
It was colorful and it's a chaotic mess. We're trying to clean up and stabilize the nuclear power so we don't keep racing the clock on time.
Primo Geovishaps and Pyro Regisfines.
The big rock guy. That's funny, bun.
Big rock guy.
No, you don't have to fight the Regis Fiend. Moss has too many world quest pending. Shut.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably at some point get around to them. Maybe I'll just extend my stream by 2 hours today and try to focus on them a little bit. Just a little bit, you know?
Gimme 1 minute, Moss, and do something real quick.
Okay. Holding, standing by.
Like 18 HRS, I need to stay awake. You should start the boss first.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
We're officially on the eve of surgery day.
I know, right? Gallbladder surgery, right, Pim? Alright, you said hold on. Alright, I need to swap my characters. Let's bring in
Started first, Moss.
Yanfei. Is it different if I'm the one that starts it?
BRB restroom break.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful...
No. We're gonna be the one targeted. Look at the teeny damage, lol.
I mean, I could do this on my own, if I had Barbara with me. If I had Barbara and Chi-Chi with me, I'd probably be fine, because they just sit there and heal me. It would just take extremely long.
Hello. Welcome back. Sorry, been busy.
No, not at
Hey,
all.
ZAX.
Let's see.
Hi, Zax.
Zax, thanks so much for coming over and hanging out. What did I miss?
TTS showdown?
Did I miss anything? Make sure I didn't miss
Banana
anything.
CMOS teamwork is dream work.
I know. I've learned that quite well with mentors jumping in. Are you ready for another TTS showdown? What? Oh, is this the name thing? Welcome in, Zax. Welcome in, Nunya. Thanks so much. No apology, Nunya, for being busy. That's a good thing. I've got the posture check and flexibility, hydration. Thank you so much for the hydration. I will do so right now. I do need to go fill up my water bottle, though.
About it. Anyways, Moss, how's her day? At Burry Banana, yay, I'm surprised.
Alright, for flexibility, I do 20 push-ups. You'll just have to trust me on the 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a good flexibility versus just like stretching in my chair. And it gets me up out of the chair. Do a couple of torso twists.
I hope her doing well, Moss. I hope another 5-star comes by in her way and that you get her to-do list in Genshin done.
Alright, again, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. I'm doing good, Nanya. Thank you so much for asking. Everybody here is pretty familiar, I think, with everybody else. Real quick, I'll give a couple of shout-outs here. Again, making sure that I type this stuff correctly.
So Zaxka underscore.
I think that's, I think I may have given, I don't think I gave the Master Gaming one.
So Master Gaming.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? I forgot to change my shout-out. Give me a quick second to fix that.
Extend the reach of Zaxka underscore and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/zaxkyy underscore.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I also need to fix that a little bit.
At Burry Banana, it's working, but wrong command.
Yeah, I changed it to shout out 1 and shout out 2. And actually, I need to change some things on it anyway. Let me see if I can get over there in time. But thanks for testing it out.
What did I miss?
I do need to change some of its privileges, though.
At Zaxka underscore that Moss is a sweet and nice person.
Let's go there. Alright, so yeah, I have a shout out 1, which I'm going to now delete.
He always is.
And now I need to edit it, because I called it shout out 2, so that I could add in this new one that Bun helped out with.
At Zaxka underscore since he was born from the flowers.
Okay, so that should be updated. Who did we get done? We got Zax done. Let me fix this one. Now it should be fixed, so I can just type in Master Gaming VR.
Say hello, hope y'all have a wonderful day or night. So Master Gaming VR. Go help extend the reach of Master Gaming VR and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/mastergamingvr.
I wish it wouldn't read the entire thing. I wish that wouldn't read the entire thing. Like, at least not the URL or the quick link. I wish it would not do that. All right, I think that's it. I don't think Nunya. I haven't seen any streaming on you. I don't know if you stream or not. Let us know if you are a streamer. We'll give you a shout out so people can go check you out. But again, you hang out long enough with us, we'll shout you out anyway. So if you ever do start streaming, you'll have a community that's following you, very similar to Bear and Bun that are here. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, Nunya. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day or night yourself. All right. That's awesome. All right. Sorry, Bear. I had to kind of clean up from there. You probably already destroyed a bunch of stuff already. Or I have to start it. Yeah, you're already over there waiting. I apologize. I probably just need to show up and claim the rewards. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. Did we fix Zax's shout out? I think you did that for me, right, Bun? I appreciate that. Yeah, it's back. It's back to. It's all back to normal. It should be just hashtag or exclamation point shout out. And I changed it to moderators.
Yes, I did.
It should be limited to those, so I don't have just randoms coming in and shouting themselves out. Moss, I glitched the boss because my game crashed for a while. Glitched the boss? How did you glitch the boss?
At Zaxka_, you crossed the line, so you don't get to experience that side of me.
Wait, what? It's always good, Zax. I always enjoy this world, and it has brought a really cool community. I think I generally get mentors, and those are people like Bear, Rainy, Wealthy, Zax, you coming in. Like Bear's been mentoring me quite regularly, along with Bun and Rainy, and you and Wealthy have come by and mentored. So yeah, the streaming is always fun because I get people to jump in and hang out.
Glad to hear that, Moss. That's nice of you. Okay, it fixed.
Steady as stone.
I like this Noel party right here.
It's all you men are fun and nice, that's why we are here.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Zax, I even pulled a Klee yesterday. I was really hoping I could get Klee before her banner cycled out. Klee is so, like, adorable.
You got her.
So next is Yoimiya.
I want Yoimiya so bad.
Bam! Yeah, I got Klee, but I didn't get anyone else.
Moss, you should work on a different pillar than the one I'm working on. It
But
makes it faster.
it's no fun working by myself, Bear. That's why. Okay, fine. I'll be by myself on my own pillar, and watching you destroy your pillar in seconds while I destroy mine in half the time, and you come over and finish it. It's okay. I understand.
I got Klee but didn't get anyone else. You got Kazuha and Klee at the same month, didn't? Salty Moss.
Brah, 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 brah. Oh, and I pulled another Chi-Chi as well. So now my Chi-Chi's up to C2.
Bunks, wait, what?
So this is what I'm currently at.
What, congrats on C2, Kiki.
This is where I'm currently at. So Toma has always been a C6 since I was pulling for Kazu. The Hazo is C6, pulling for Klee. I pulled Klee. Goro, I got C3 from trying to pull Klee as well, I think. I've almost got Ningguang at C6.
Talent domain.
And then my Chi-Chi is up to C2.
I need help with it before the day resets.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you lead the way, Bear. What is Bear's? What is Bear's? Bear player 3? Yeah, just wherever you go, Bear. Are we working on the...
You can join me later to do it if you Nana.
I don't think he's unlocked it.
Let's go unlock it.
Okay, if you guys want to go off into your own world, I'll start working on our conquests, and I will complete doing what I gotta do.
Does Yanfi need any more? Oh.
I don't know what you mean by going unlock it. Do you mean leave the world, or we just go here in my world and unlock it? Yanfei needs...
discipline in its own right.
Nope, I'm good on all materials. I need to go do some mining of the Nocticulus.
Actually, Moss already unlocked the domain Mao. Moss, does Yanfi need a boss anymore?
I guess not. I do need the material in order to... What is it? To craft this particular chunk?
Then teleport to us, Moss.
Yeah, I think I just need the material to craft this chunk, but I think that's about it.
You can craft it, yay.
Yeah, I just need to pick up that red material from somewhere.
Crying without a Kazuha. I'm alert, gonna have lunch.
I don't see where you two are. Oh, there you are. I guess do the highest level. 54. Makes sense.
Let's go find some treasure.
Kazu needs diligence domain. Yay, diligence isn't open today.
Diligence.
At Burry Banana, it's Sunday. Oh wait, no, it's Sunday on Nalo.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say
I'll
anyway.
remind you again.
Knowing
The
my
law
luck,
can be both a
the
help
opposite
and
is
a
probably
hindrance.
true for me.
Moss, you need to select the domain with diligence books.
The domain with diligence books.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
There are leaves around. If you wish to hear it.
I don't know which ones are diligence books.
It's Heart of Flames too.
Let's go find some treasure.
Is that what you want your builds to be? Or your characters? Just give me a yes if you're ready to go with those characters.
Invite us. You need to invite us.
Why didn't it do that automatically?
Wow. Where did that
I've
come
always selected co-op. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't invite you on that one.
Moss, don't claim the rewards on this.
Aye. Yeah, I'm here for you two. Finally, I'm helping
Wherever
somebody.
in this world I roam.
Just waiting on Bun to load in. Is Bun not loaded in? Of course, I'd bring in a character that is useless. Shows you how much of a rookie I am. I didn't even pay attention to the elements recommended. I could have brought in my Chi-Chi. Yeah, I should focus on the little guys.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. Freeze! The wind's frozen.
It's so pretty. Look at all the flashy lights. Juggling him. Juggle him. Nice.
I'll catch up.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Are we doing that one
I
again?
need to do it again, Shisha.
Get out of here!
Alright, let's bring in a
Wait
different
for Sina.
character. I'm bringing my Chi-Chi. I want let me change.
Moss invite us.
Why does it not let me do that? Okay, when I go over here, I go into co-op, and then it says you are in co-op mode. Invite other players. I said yes. Yeah, I don't know why it's not sending it on the initial. No idea.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Bring Yellen.
I need to level up my Yellen. At some point, but not now. Not now. AR-45.
Busted. Here comes the let me read you. Ray outlines its fate.
Has a good night, Shun.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to act.
Gotcha.
Witness the power of wind strike.
Get dicey. Quiet now. Wind strike.
Bra, 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 bra.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Our pleasure. Our honor.
Outlines your fate.
So I know in order to craft the particular items, I need
Flags up. Observe.
those red shards, I think. In order to make the red shards, I need those clusters.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
There's 2 bears in my screen.
Discipline in its own right.
1 Yunjin and 1 Bennett. Ayo. Screenshot and send me. On Discord. OMG PLS.
It's a dance-off. Those are some cool moves. Alright, what else do I need here?
Alril send it, let me just get off Genshin for a sec.
Let's see here. So Chi-Chi needs to level up.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance. One, two, breathe.
Alright, they are all at 60. Alright. So in order to craft
No artifacts throughout Yoimiya's quest.
this agate chunks, I need the shards, and in order to have the shards, I need those smaller pebble things, and I don't think I have any of those.
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
That is Yanfei. Noel needs the geohypostasis. Hypostasis? Hippo.
Moss, you can convert them. Oh wait, Moss, do you still have resin? Wait. Hypostasis.
Sometimes the laws
I can do bosses 2 more times.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Hypostasis is up here.
Guy can come in and help again. Let's just get more of geohypostasis dude done.
I got a head start, and Bear's still going to beat me. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. And stamina's gone. Nope, up. Am I gonna win this race? I'm almost there. Hey, did I win that race? I don't know. Work on a different one, Bear. This one's mine. Bear, you need to work on a different one. Ouch! Well, I can definitely see that yours is... I think we're taking these all down also so that it doesn't heal later. I don't know. Of course, it wouldn't lock on.
Someone needs assistance.
No heal for you. Yeah, so the topaz, like for the red, I don't have any of the red topaz or the fragments. So I don't have any slivers or fragments for the red material to craft the agate chunks. So wherever I get those from, maybe.
We can fight Pyro Flower if you really need that.
Is there another way to get them? If there's another way to get them, then I'll do it that way, but...
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Convert is the other way.
Why am I attacking that? And probably be pretty much 50% dead by the time I get there. And I didn't bring the greatest characters to even participate in this fight, so it'll just be a bear show. Yep, bear's doing a good job, and that Pyro just fine had no chance. Alright, there we go. We got some slivers and some fragments in order to maybe make some chunks. And that depletes my resin. So, that completes that one. I can do the mining on my own. I've already done all the bounties. I could probably go do some quests. I only have 4 more things to
fight this
do.
boss a few more times the next time you have max resin.
Okay. Let's see where we are at. Shall we?
Then you should just save the boss material for shangling.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright, so the next time I ascend...
Alright, Moss, I did a redeem.
Bear, what did you do? Oh, 8 minutes ago? No artifacts throughout Yoimiya's quest. No, like take off my character's artifacts? Does that give me does that give me an achievement?
Equip your artifacts off one person.
I'll remind you again.
Is it my choice or
just one person? No, it doesn't. I just wanna see you try this. At X Cinnabunks, do you wanna choose? Bear, come help me in domain, please. Okie, coming.
Alright, well, they're all off of Noel. Thank you all so much for helping out.
Right, Yoimiya quest.
Alright, let's see where we're at here. Story quests. Let's go ahead and claim a key. What's the next one would I want to do?
Dreamlike timelessness.
Probably unlock Yalans whenever I get another key. Oh wait, it's 40. Nay, man. Alright, dreamlike timelessness. Dreamlike timelessness. The Fireworks Girl's Strange Stories.
Sometimes the law's compatible with...
Oh, the
nature, but sometimes...
Alright, let me get over to Inazuma City real quick and cash in my Expedition rewards or my Adventurers Guild reward before I forget to do that.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright,
Thank you for
the
completing
dailies.
today's commission.
Complete those commish. Alright, let's go into...
Ad Astra Abyss.
I wish it wouldn't back all the way out. I wish it would take me back to this screen, and then the only time it backs me out is when I say goodbye. Especially for her. Alright, thank you, Catherine. Let's see what we got here. Jump back over here. Alright, let's see who's out and about. Reaper Pimp stream has ended. DJ Updog is still going. If anybody's interested in checking out DJ Updog. I think that's what my shout out to should be. Like if I know that I have somebody who's live, I'll do like a shout out to, and it'll say they are currently streaming.
So DJ_Updog. Go help extend the reach of DJ_Updog and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/DJ_UPDOG. They have played Elden Ring.
Maybe I should say check out their Elden Ring content. Ooh, I like that. I don't know if I like it. That last part, that last part they have played, but he's currently playing. I need something that's very neutral for what they have done and what they're currently doing. Like they enjoy, but maybe they didn't enjoy, or they maybe check out their Elden Ring content. I don't know. I'll work on it. Alright. Quest. Quest. Alright, real quick, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. Give me a quick second. I will thematically sit my character down. water. Thank you very much. Got some grapes that I could snap. Smaller pitcher. 4 centimeters. Grab some grapes. It sounds like my headphones cutting in and out for that. I know. Alright, let's swap out our Beat Saber wand so I can get those charged for later. They were pretty much dying on me from yesterday's stream. Alright. We are all caught up. Alright, where was I going? There we go. Alright. And away we go. Quickly check a guide here. Ooh. Wow, look at this little spot right here. Wow, that looks really cool. Wonder what they use this for. Does it actually pick up water, you think? No, it doesn't. It'd be cool if it did, though. We'll just say that it does. Still, it's a really cool mill. I think these mists require one of those electro characters. Let's see here. Let's grab. It's just temporary. Just temporary.
Something's come up? Speed of light. Don't blink.
Alrighty.
Wish me luck.
I like that they have animations or voiceover lines for all these different situations.
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai.
Mujina yokai. What is that?
Do you know where it lives?
Nope.
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you looking out for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid?
It's also just a wives' tale, probably.
Be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Sure.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster is coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. You've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. That's true.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Give me a quick second here. Yeah, my wireless headset's about to die on me. Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time. Yep, I'd agree with that.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real. Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah.
Prove it.
Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all
This entire quest is the reason why I hate children.
We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now.
Well,
and finally,
children are a product of their parents.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do
A parent's proactive involvement in their child's development and social understandings. Are part of their childhood. Anything left to its own devices will find a way to fit itself into large groups or groups that make it comfortable. Even if it's not good for them. But, I mean, sometimes you just have to let children figure things out on their own, because then it helps them develop
Everyone
a
is
sense of
working
right for
super
wrong.
hard.
And
We should be too.
They're annoying.
well, I'm sort of contradicting my own statement, but parenting is, you know, like I said, it produces the way the children are going to respond to social interaction. But if it's only the parent giving them that sense of social interaction, then they're going to be, one-sided, I guess. So, I mean, sometimes you have to just let them learn on their own, even if it's somewhat awkward.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wait, here's something. Can you answer this question, Bear? Who is Barbara's big sister? She always says that. Maybe I'll be as tall as my big sister. Who is her big sister? Is it someone in the Mondstadt
Jean.
Cathedral, or Jean is her sister? Yeah, I need to.
Yeka. It's in their character stories.
Yeah, you can see how I have quite a bit to go through.
Jean.
Character details.
Same father, different mother, I think.
Barbara is the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, as well as the shining idol
Or
of
different
Mondstadt.
father, same mother.
The sight of Barbara makes all my problems disappear. This is quite a common saying among the citizens of Mondstadt. In fact, Barbara can do much more than just put people in a better mood. Her healing powers extend to flesh
Like
wounds
Chloe
and
Banana,
other
same
physical
father, different
ailments.
mother.
Barbara is known to have access to miraculous healing powers through her hydrovision. However, Barbara herself
Yes, I got
knows
it
that
right.
hard work is the most miraculous magic of all. Every citizen of Mondstadt adores Barbara. However, this has not always been the case. At first, Barbara's songs sounded strange to the citizens of Mondstadt, and many struggled to see the appeal. This was because, for the longest time, the folk songs of bards were the only popular songs known in Mondstadt. Fortunately, Mondstadt stayed true to its reputation as the city of freedom, and the people ultimately embraced the new while continuing to cherish the old. People accepted Barbara's songs, and over time her positive energy rubbed off on them. Soon they could be heard humming her tunes all around Mondstadt. Albert, would you stop, please? You're completely out of tune. Ooh, who's Albert? Barbara's feelings on her own success are mixed, to the extent that an idol's duty is to make everyone adore her. She has done a fantastic job. There is no doubting that she has made the right choice. However, an idol is also expected to spread joy and relieve people's spiritual fatigue. Has she really
Albert is the
accomplished
leader of
that?
the Barbara fan club.
She sang for blind glory. Wait, what?
Albert also stalks Barbara Sewell.
Really? To the extent that an idol's duty is to make everyone adore her, she has done a fantastic job. There is no doubting that she has made the right choice. However, an idol is also expected to spread joy and relieve people's spiritual fatigue. Has she really accomplished that? She sang for blind glory, encouraging her to believe that her lover would one day return. She sang too for sick Anna, promising her that her illness would one day be cured. Yet the smiles on their faces never last long after the song's end. This has led Barbara to become somewhat disillusioned and doubtful. Barbara has always been a bright and optimistic girl since she was young, though at times she can be a bit clumsy and mess things up. She always bounces right back and has another go. Barbara is the complete opposite of her sister, who is seen by all as the pride of her family. Unlike Barbara, her sister has always been the very definition of success in all aspects. Initially, all Barbara had ever wanted was to surpass her sister in at least one thing, even if only once. However, be it swordplay, her grades, or anything else, she was never able to compare. Even for someone as optimistic as her, she found herself to be upset and down. Hard work is the most miraculous magic, but when even that doesn't work, what then? It doesn't say Jean's her sister yet. Maybe that's as you continue? Alice's Idol magazine. Idol? The first time that Barbara heard this strange word, she was visibly confused. But aren't the seven the ones that people are supposed to worship? Yes, but not exclusively, replied Alice, an elder of the Hexenzirkel, as she groomed the young girl for stardom. Read this. It contains everything you will need to know. Idol magazine was the name of the assigned reading material. Barbara had no idea what world this magazine had come from, but by reading it, whoops, but by reading it, she found out that there was indeed such a thing as an idol, and that it mainly involved working hard at getting everyone to like you. She also discovered that an outstanding idol is capable
yes,
of
Alice.
not just bringing joy to themselves, but also bringing spiritual healing to
Alice
others
made Yay
through
not
the
go
power
cry.
of song and dance. Barbara set about learning one new song after another, dancing to the beat as she went. Finally, she found happiness, and she found it in the smiling faces of others.
Alice was the one who made Barbara turn into an idol.
Some time later, when Alice anxiously relayed to Barbara that plans for Tyvat idols were falling through, Barbara was starting to make a name for herself through her performances in
Alice also
Mondstadt.
tried to persuade Ayaka to be an idol.
Well, if I'm the only one left, I guess you can leave it to me to define what it really means to be an idol. Driven by this ever so slightly selfish ambition to spread joy and healing to others, Barbara is slyly swatting up a new tune behind the scenes to this very day. Still doesn't say Jean. You think they talk about Jean as her sister. Or even every citizen of Mondstadt adores Barbara. She learned the word idol from a magazine and with the help of Alice. Voiced by Laura Stahl. Do, 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 do. Yay, we've got Clee.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Is Totoko her little character right here? I want some different
Yes, Totoko
wings.
is her toy.
Gotta complete some nation
Hedex Cinnabunks
reputation.
Really LOL. Hedex Cinnabunks yes lmao.
Alright. Oh, there's Yoimiya. This is actually very timely, I think, because it'll make it more impactful whenever her banner goes live, and I'll be able to start pulling for her.
Alice actually
Or at
played
least
chess
wishing.
with Piero. A harbinger.
Tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Cheer up, guys! Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina yokai...
Alice also called Chow a weirdo at his face lmao.
Your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom.
Alice is so brave.
Even if you
Hedex
can't find it
Cinnabunks
right
high.
now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts.
I love Alice.
So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my special
JVAC Travel Guide is an awesome
Light 'em up
read.
and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
At Bury Banana, Alice also caused some explosion in Storm Terror's lair.
a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys.
And also Alice used to be Zhongli's traveling partner, I heard. Klee leveled out the Stormbearer Mountains.
Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Moss, if you haven't realized, Alice is class mother. How to be Alice like she's so cool. Asterisk Klee.
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you.
Did you know, Yoimiya, the person playing our characters right now in the game is going to start pulling on your banner in a couple of days? Did you know? Did you know?
The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Watch, Yoimiya is going to be the character I don't get. I won't actually pull her. Watch.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't
You lied
hurt
to them?
people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
You know, I don't know all of Yoimiya's backstory. I look forward to kind of reading into it. But she has a lot of bandages on her. And I'm wondering if this is a product of her creations and fireworks backfiring or exploding on her.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live...
Bandages to hide her boob.
Guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Oh, look, it's very interesting. Look at the way that this model, look at this. It is not fully rendered. You can see at the top left where some of the structures aren't completely connected. The masks, which are normally 3D, are flat. They almost look like paper versions of themselves. It's because the camera that is moving around, or wherever they've placed this camera at, is in a place that is rendered at a distance from where my character is currently at. So the camera is bouncing around, but the rendering distance is still centered on my character. Because normally these masks are 3D masks, they're not paper-like, and this is obviously a lower render. Like even the pouch that's hanging in the top right of the screen almost looks like a triangle versus a pouch because it's not rendered. That's interesting that happens.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
And now you can see way out there in the distance on the right side of the screen, kind of center right, you can see that same mask stand that I was just talking about. The camera jumped over there, but you can see that it's not fully rendered. And I don't think it's necessarily because it's hiding like her breast area. I think it's just based on her story. Like, I think she, underneath like her bandages, she's probably scarred or burned somewhere, because she has it on her leg, she has it on her left wrist, she has it. I know there are some wrap designs, especially underneath a kimono, that are wrapped like that. But I've never seen it actually wrapped around the wrist or like her lower leg.
The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things
Like the one on her
heroes
left
who
arm, I
slew
don't know why that's
dragons
there.
and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Yeah, like her upper torso, I think, is probably wrapped properly, because that's just how you are sort of wrapped up underneath a kimono anyway. But the other bandages, I'm not 100% sure on.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
And I think it's a little too easy, and I'm not saying it's, one way or the other. I'm just saying certain characters are sexualized, male and female, to make them more appealing or make them more different or exciting, or, enter your preference of a character's design here. For instance, there is a character in the video game Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, directed by Hideo Kojima and Kojima Productions, when he was with Konami, and he made this character named Quiet, and Quiet was essentially just wearing a bikini. But there was a reason why the character was designed that way. Everybody, in the way the society likes to latch on to character design is like, oh, overly sexualized, oh my gosh, this is horrible, he's such a pervert. And it's like, no, listen here. I mean, say what you will about video game, movies, anime, comics, any type of media, there can be great looking characters for a reason. It doesn't just have to be because, they look that way because it's supposed to be visually appealing. I think there's a story behind, like, even just the left part of her kimono is dropped because it actually shows sort of the upper arm tattoo that she's got. And it also reveals she's got a tattoo on the upper part of her left chest. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's always more. I think like Hoyoverse has done a great job of designing everything for a reason. But I mean, it could be for other reasons too. I'm just not leaning in that direction. I'd prefer not to sometimes. You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me
Like,
or
see, her
not,
right leg
don't
has a
you
bandage
worry.
on it, which isn't
I'll take care of the
standard.
kids and make sure they stay safe.
I think in her creations of fireworks, they've gone off on her, or she's been holding a firework and maybe it burned her on her left arm and maybe on her right leg, upper leg. And she's just covering those burns up. But I mean, she's forever in this costume until they make another one for her, so. Or it could just be like the temperature. It could be all sorts of things. I'm trying to lure it up.
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Ooh, I hope she does a fireworks show that I can watch.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why her name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Like, I like the chibi characters as well, and right now I have 3 of them. I'm looking forward to building a team that is just made of all the chibi characters. I think maybe I'll make this number 3. No, this one is one that Wealthy told me to start making. This one right here. This is me trying out new characters. I think this would be my my dream team. This one, Amber. I just need one more character. I hate the way analog sticks bounce back.
You caught me.
I don't know if it's the greatest team.
Yeah, let's go on a
Like, we have a,
adventure.
I guess, a healer. I just need one more chibi character.
Let's go.
What other ones are there? Diona? Is Diona the last one? There's only 4 chibi characters? Oh, and she's not a 5-star, so probably have a chance for her. Yep. So all I need is Diona. Was she a cat? Cool.
Cooler.
Hey, Ando. How are you? No cooking pot over here. Yo and Michiru. I feel like every character that has a name at some point in the game shows up and has some either written dialogue or voiceover, and any of the ones that don't, like this one right here, is just sort of fill in for now. Maybe. You guys aren't named, so you're just filler NPCs. Alright, there's Naganohara.
I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
Naganoharas.
Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
I like how they've subdued his voice.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Or was it something else? Because the rock itself did. Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
What the is going on?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
The person hiding in the house carefully crawls out.
We're lucky that no one from the Curio Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd
Was that her
all be in
boyfriend?
trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry,
An
Sakajiro.
apprentice?
So far, at least,
No.
everything is going according to plan. We're going to look
Her
for
brother?
firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Why is he?
Thank
Oh, is
you for all your
she?
help.
Is she a trafficker? Hmm.
No. Yo, Moss, chill.
And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our
Fugitive.
customers. He came
Oh,
into
he's
the
a
outside world not long
customer.
ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryou Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down!
Keep it
I don't want
down.
to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Capsizes.
If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that. Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow!
Interesting.
That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Oh, his eyes were like shaking just for a moment. Look at that face. It's like, oh, thank you, Yoimiya.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Gotta hurry up and consider it there, Saku, because this isn't free room and board forever, okay?
Alright, well...
Yoimiya's gotta get back to work, making fireworks. Plus, I'm gonna pull her soon, and she's gonna be going on adventures.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
What, just back? He better be, like, helping them make stuff.
Give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Toma helped. We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito. It wasn't that long. I might have made it longer, but...
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, the fees, I think, Toma helped me with the fees when I first got here. That's right, Chisato.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
As long as you get to show me the fireworks later.
I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made. Yes, I don't mind coming along. Either one of those work.
Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, if it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Aww. So many other NPCs in Taibat that call Paimon all sorts of different things.
Emergency food.
Emergency food, yeah. Little one.
Nom.
Small person. No, like something small. Yeah.
Poor Paimon, ah hey ha.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah.
Little pixie.
All right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah!
Why does he sound so nervous?
In the same boat here.
Okay, Paimon, that was good. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yes, I want to see a fireworks show. Come on.
Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Thanks.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information. I'll just say that I understood.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Sweet.
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
What?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using
That was
my
rude,
voice for?
Paimon.
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Dum bum bum bum. Brr, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Sango, have I talked to her before? Name sounds familiar. Expectations not to be betrayed. Talk to Morihiko. Morihiko. There you are. Morihiko!
How's business these days?
Yoi Mia. There you
Yoi
are.
Mia.
I thought you might show up.
Show up.
No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes. Thank you so very much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
On the house?
Don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude?
A lot of very gracious people in Tibet.
To me? Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then. If you
Morihiko is like my dad
pass on
now.
my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd be happy.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
And away we go to the fireworks show. We're one step closer.
Mr. Aminoma, it's
We're
me.
one step closer.
Yoimiya, if I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma?
I'm your master
As you
now.
know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The
Talkative
essence
as ever,
of
I
Ainoma
see,
art is
dear
patience
child.
and focus.
When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminuma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best.
Ain't that
in
the
the future,
truth?
I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminuma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
I think it's very interesting, the recoil of the hammer hitting the anvil. You can see that throughout the character's animation. I've seen a lot of animations that just up, down, and the hammer will hit the anvil. The hammer won't even bounce; it'll just start the next animation. Like, this is a full, like, recoil, like the vibrations that it sends through his hammering arm, through like his upper torso, into his head even. Like, every once in a while he'll like blink on the hit. That might just be sort of a random animation for his eye blink, but it looks good.
So have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Hajimemashite. Like a first time meeting, like, glad to meet you. I think this is the right way.
The breathing scared me. Oh, now.
The breathing? My breathing?
Just as
Was I heavy breathing?
Isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
I was reading a story, I was so into it, then out of nowhere air blowing came and I was wearing headphone shha haha. Yair breathing shsa.
I didn't know that my microphone was that sensitive. You seem to get along well with everyone.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It's a very interesting thing that the character's talking about. I myself would love to settle down in Japan, and it might be something that I try to do once I retire. Of course, I don't think anybody can ever really retire in this day and age. Or finish the current job that I'm in.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Why do you sound so nervous, Koichi?
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Expectations not to be betrayed. Go and confirm the ship's condition. Makes me think of Atsuko.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Sakura-chan, good luck.
Feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the
Smart
Yashiro
girl.
Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm a collaborator. Look at that face. That face. Look at that face. We were chased by the Millilith in Liyue, too. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
I love how Yoimiya just shifted that pretty quick. It's like, I'm not the only one collaborating.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your
I
fireworks are
mean,
ready.
we already had a warrant in Ryusu Ashur, why not him up for it?
Get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Don't worry about paying anything.
Me and Yoimiya have the same vibe, haha.
Found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Just do what's right. What you think is morally justifiable.
Story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting.
Engage in combat, fully determined to die and you will be alive. Wish to survive in the battle and you will surely meet death.
So this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Welcome into Elden OG, this time with an opening quote. Engage in combat fully determined to die and you will be alive. Wish to survive in the battle and you will surely meet death. I think if you engage in anything with a proper focus and not worrying, then if you prepare for death and not say, hey, I'm going in this knowing I'm going to die, or if I go in this knowing what the results are, then my focus will not be swayed. If you only look into, I've got to really focus on keeping myself alive, then you probably won't end up tackling the things that you need to tackle. So I could see that, like, if you go in there like, hey, I'm going in it full commitment, then you'll probably end up knocking down the things that you think are going to knock you down. But if you go in there only worrying about survival, then you're probably focused more on your own survival and not knocking down the things that will probably end up killing you anyway. Yeah, there's some inherent risk with that too. Yeah, good one, Eldon. I like it. I like it a lot.
So Eldenog. Go help extend the reach of Eldenog and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/eldenog. They have played Multiverses. That is an old samurai quote. It suits everything. Anyways, how are you and how's chat?
Doing good, Eldon. How are you?
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let...
At Eldenog in the brink of non-existing. How about you? Thanks for so, buddy.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime, every time, just to make sure there might be any lurkers that need to go out and check out Eldon OG. Quite a prolific streamer at large, loves the difficult games. Recently switched over from playing a lot of Souls-like games and now is into fighting games. I'm sure that the Souls-like game endeavors have not ceased forever, but the focus certainly has gone over to some fighting games, which has been some enjoyable bouts in Mortal Kombat 11 that we've had. So, indeed, I need to refine the shout-out wording, though. I'd like to get to a point where that last line they have played, like, I mean, I know you're not playing it right now, but you have played it. But I'm wondering if there's another way to like have that last line. Alright, I need to plug in my headset because it is about to die. It is about to die. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Alright.
Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
I love this right here. This do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. It's very ethereal. It's very cosmic. It's like gazing up at the stars and the universe and the galaxy. It's so calming.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another
I found an absolute gem of an indie game.
So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Check out Shaolin vs. Wu-Tang.
The Kujirai art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
Kujirai Momiji. Are you selling fishing items? Hello there. Are you here to join the Kujirai Guild? Sure. It's an association for the children of the sea. Sorry, was that hard to understand? Let me try that again. The Kujirai Guild was created by yours truly, and it's a fishing association. It's going too fast. It's not the biggest organization around, but each of our members is a certified ace angler. And it's my belief that with our hereditary art, the Kujirai fishing method, our guild will one day spread all over the land. How about it then? If you join now, you'll get to be a founder, you know. You're not going to let me join, are you? It's just sort of a rhetorical comment. Don't make me cry, Kujirai. I would gladly join a fishing guild in this game. Koichi. There's another Koichi.
Oh, she's always full of life. That's my girl. That's my girl.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Kind of an interesting way to say what you just said. Knock, knock.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Something's changed.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Run!
I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Run!
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Oh, there's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Alright, real quick, let's check here. Everything's complete there. Alright, I need to mine 10 items in the next 20 minutes. So I can get the 150. This is about to reset. I'm not going to be able to complete the requests in time. I'll have to do that. I'll have to focus on weekly missions for this next week. But we should be able to do some mining. You know, a really good spot over here that usually gives me 10 items every single time. Alright, Noel. Get your butt out here.
I'll catch up.
Bam. Alright, give me a quick second here.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Alright, back to the mission. Actually, let's go knock some of this out. New reputation quest. I can get those things later.
What exactly is it? I didn't...
Ba-da-da-ding. Alright, this should be behind the building. All the way up to, whoa! 50? Jeez. Electro sigil. I wonder, is there a similar tree in Mondstadt? Because I've had some of these other sigils that...
Whenever you need me.
I
Yeah,
beat my first rank player in Melty yesterday.
I beat my first A rank player in Melt. Man, you're excelling quickly. Very quick. Yeah, these things right here, like Animo Sigil and then Geo Sigils. I don't think I've been spending these where I should be spending them. Mondstadt Exploration Reward. Inazuma Exploration Reward. Do I cash these in like I did the Electros? Interesting.
I'll be there.
Alright, back to life. Back to reality. Alright, back to Sliver of Hope.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. One day, I'll be as great as
Visit the old couple. These guys?
Well,
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya.
Did you record it, Eldon?
Come and take a seat.
Gonna say hi to DJ Quick BRB.
Yeah, no, take your time. Spend some time over at
They're
DJ's.
travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into
Thanks for stopping by.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great...
Unfortunately not. I should have recorded it, damn.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on consoles,
now, even a moment of light work leaves
I don't know if you. I know you have an Xbox Series X. I think that's what you're playing it on, right? Like, you just got to hit that record button, hold down that center button whenever something amazing happens, and record it. I think it records like the last couple of minutes. Unlike PlayStation, like PlayStation consoles, PlayStation 4 and now PlayStation 5, you could record up to an hour. It would constantly be recording the last 60 minutes of your gameplay. So sharing is great on PlayStation. It's okay on Xbox. It's not the greatest though. Unless you're streaming and then it's just sort of archived automatically.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Yeah, I've been doing a ton of weeding around my my rental property because when I leave, all the weeds have to be taken care of, and like the house has to be cleaned. So I've been doing some small things.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
I feel like my headset's cutting out.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Absolutely. I don't mind at all.
Sure. It won't take us a moment.
Ain't that the truth?
The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
That's another thing that I look forward to, kind of moving around in a community, like getting to know the community that's around you, helping them out with what they need. You know, the whole knock on the door. It's been, I wasn't able to do that here in Japan. Like my first 2 years literally have been, you know, restricted by COVID, and I haven't been able to go knock on people's doors and say hello, because you wouldn't want to do that because it's a little more reserved and, more restrictive here. Like everybody's still wearing their mask, and unless I need to go over there for a reason, then I shouldn't be doing so. But like Japanese culture, like we are, like everywhere in the world, I imagine, like you go knock on your neighbor's doors, provide them with a gift, welcome yourself or introduce yourself, and hopefully the community will welcome you, like offer them whatever help they need, you know, all that kind of good stuff that neighbors do, neighborly things do. Neighborly neighbors do. But, I mean, sometimes not all communities are willing to help each other out. Alright, picking weeds. Oh, do I chop them down? Or... how do I interact with this? Do I burn them down? Burn or chop? Oh, okay. Small sword. Oh, I just had to hit him more than once. Heck yeah! I wish I could do this kind of... yeah, this would... I know it's very simple, but for me, I think it's cool. Like, if this was a repeatable quest, I would do it. It's like, alright, let's go see who needs their weeds taken care of. I would totally do it over and over again.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it.
Or maybe
Side of the village. Let's go see him now.
I return to these folks and I make sure that their weeds are taken care of. And then when I finish chopping down the weeds, they say, thank you. And then you leave. Alright, pickled radish. I'm sort of running community errands, which is actually very enjoyable. It's not for everybody, because most people complain about these things as fetch quests. Fetch quests can be done improperly and properly, so it just depends on their execution and, I guess, an open mind.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
This is actually a very common thing as well in Japan. If you're a supplier of a certain thing to your customers, they usually do face-to-face, like, checkups. Like, if you're a customer of theirs, like, they deliver things to you, you check in with them from time to time. Like, face-to-face, not just an email, not just a phone call, but a face-to-face, kind of to build relations, or maybe even to check on the things that you supply them to make sure that their stores are filled. Obviously, there's something that's changed over the last 2 years, so maybe they found new ways and like, oh, this actually works. Like, it's not highly proliferated, but it still exists quite strongly. I would say maybe more than 80%.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and
Things
Mr.
are
Riosuke
changing, I'm
can
sure.
manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Ooh. I like that saying.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Married?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years. Wow.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Now she's gonna say, no, 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 you were trying to win me over.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten
Yep.
and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Oh, that's a good story, because then they can go back to that same fireworks show, as long as it continues, and celebrate.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
He blacked out during his proposal.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Yoimiya tells the Lantanis about Sakujiro.
So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, He just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Rainy, welcome in. How are you?
Join the Tenryou Commission.
I'm pushing forward with day 6 of 30 during this month of streaming. Trying to stream once for the next 30 days, once a day for the next 30 days. Roughly about 4 hours per stream or longer. Kind of pushing through on the narrative stuff. I've kind of let that slide a little bit as I meander, as you know. Again, you and Bun, Wealthy, Bear, they've all sort of been mentors to push me along.
I see you're hanging out with my wife. Yes, Yoimiya is my wife.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to Yoimiya's poll or her banner launching in less than 2 days. Yeah, I was able to pull Klee before her banner expires. Pulled another Chi-Chi. I was able to pick up Kazuha, but
I have all things to do.
no worries. In real life is important things to focus on.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find
No
some other
apologies
way to help
ever
Sakura.
needed.
There's no need to make things difficult for you.
And when did I become a sub?
There was some gifted subs by one of two people.
So nice if
I was doing a Lego stream. I don't know which of these two gave it to you, but it was one of these two. So Reaper Pimp is a frequent viewer of the channel, hangs out quite a bit. Reaper Pimp is... Actually, I might be able to go back and see... Let me go back. Let me see if it still exists. It might still exist. I could tell you exactly who did it. I'm trying to think of when it was. It was when I was playing Lego. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We'll see if it still exists. I mean, most of that stuff usually like keeps a pretty good. Anonymous cheer. Yeah, we had some anonymous cheer. It doesn't say who got them. Okay, so Reaper Pimp. One of these two, I don't know which one it was. So Reaper Pimp.
So Reaper Pimp. Go help extend the reach of Reaper Pimp and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/reaperpimp. They have played satisfactory. So Chai Bishai.
It's one of those two. I don't know which one gave it to you, but it was during a Lego stream. They were dropping some gifted subs, and it kind of made me add like 30 pieces to a build each time they did that. So yeah, it was really pushing my Lego builds for the 6 books that I'm building during Lego Harry Potter. So it was one of those two. I don't know which one. But you could probably just drop a thanks to either one of them. Probably understand. I don't think they remember who they gifted it to either. Or you could go back, I guess, and watch the last Lego build I did, and maybe the stream will replay, maybe? But
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Alright, it is a new day as indicated by the Welkin Moon rewards. Got 11 days left of those Welkin. Take those 90 Prima Gems. I think that gives me another wish. Alright, new login, we've got our new commissions. Now we have new weeklies. We have more boss fights. Everything else has gone back to 0. I did as much as I could for the week. I didn't really do a great job. I'm going to focus on this week's because I'll be playing every day. Hopefully I can do my resin every day, and that should get the 1200. A lot of this other stuff has definitely been helped out quite a bit by some mentors. Bear and Cinnabon have been dropping in, helping me take care of some of these other things. Forging items, cooking, all the requests and bounties I just started getting into. Realm currency should be pretty easy into the Serenity Pot. Furnishing should be easy to do. As long as I jump into somebody else's Serenity Pot, that should be good. The Dominator and Wolves and Trounce Domains have been helped out by... Yeah, I should be able to complete all of these quite easily. Just need to focus on them. And then... Don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Summertime Odyssey stuff done. I mean, I have 20 days left to do it. 13 days for... Don't know about this one. I don't even know what that event is. The other Molten Quadrant on Quandary or higher difficulty during the Hidden Strife event. That is... Let's check this real quick.
I'll let Sakajiro.
This one right here. Really? It's just testing the character, and I guess I could try that. I'll jump back in and try this stuff. Yeah, I don't do a lot of this stuff. I don't do a lot of events either. But I need to get caught up, you know. All right, let's go back and hopefully finish this Yoimiya. Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm doing a Yoimiya quest, and Yoimiya's banner drops in 2 days. A little less than 2 days. Less than 48 hours. Inazuma City. Yeah, I really appreciate all the Genshin Impact community, mentors, yourself included, Rainy, Cinnabon, Bear, Wealthy, Zax, like all the Genshin Impact community. I think it goes for pretty much any game that has a community. They've been really helpful with getting me into the finer points of this game so that I can enjoy it to its fullest. Now, this approach to Inazuma City is gorgeous. Now, they've been focused on this boat, but I thought the boat was a backup.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went?
Maybe he made it to the boat already.
Definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing.
Keisuke.
The commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
It's okay.
As it happens, I did.
Oh,
I was getting some ore from my
Morihiko,
friend's place.
to the
Happened to
rescue!
bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Keisuke.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Come with me. Let's track them down. Go, go, go. We're gonna find you, but I'm going the wrong direction.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
I hope they know what's going
Are the
on.
weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Oh, Yoimiya, you're gonna keep stacking things up. Playing the firework weapons, now candy.
I wanted to ask you guys something.
You're gonna have a
Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men
have a loan.
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Oh, it's about to be a fight?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
You're not gonna stop me.
We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Fight you for it.
Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Alright, give me a quick second. My headset is, like, phasing in and out. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. I had my wireless headset key fob, or it's not the key fob, but the USB wireless adapter, which I don't understand why it needs one. It should just be able to talk directly to the PlayStation 5's console like the controllers do. But I think I had that in the back of the system, and I think it was overheating. Maybe. It definitely felt warm. So I put it towards the front of the console, so maybe that might help it a little bit. We'll see. Oh, I get a preview. Gotta build up her special. At least use it once. Almost got it. There it is. Heck yeah! Love it. Oh, they've got something spinning around them. Awesome. Can't wait to have her on the party.
The Tenryou Commission. You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
The world's round.
The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Whoop. Oh, he almost escaped.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
Into your hands.
If this is to be my fate,
I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait!
You'll never find out who helped me with this boat.
It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Whoa.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Yeah.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
Get him, girl. Fight. Keisuke. Keisuke. She'll leave.
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya. I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
You're gonna get your butt kicked.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Bam. Focus on the one character, not the entire group.
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Sumeru.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away. Huh?
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Disparts in inscrutable silence.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Unless he also has. Keisuke has the slip.
Ah, I see.
Or
never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Fireworks show. Fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Fireworks show. Fireworks show. We're going to go up to the tippy top of this rock formation here. Over where we had, I think it was Ayaka's narrative story.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ra-ka-cha!
Huh?
Yeah!
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I could hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Alright. That was a good one. Let's see if Yoimiya has anything else to say.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterward?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
What else can I ask her?
For a bit long. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Are fireworks expensive?
For you guys, I'll do it for free.
Really?
I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
Are you sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet her. I think I'll stay here. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What if the Tanryo Commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Well, that's good information. Thanks, Yoimiya. Man, all this time spent in this area that is modeled after Japan, inspired, I think is the better word, by Japan, makes me want to go and play some samurai games. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Started our new commissions for the week. We don't have a full set of resin yet, at 22. I think they should double that resin, really. I definitely think, like 3,200. Just give us, not 3,200, but give us 320 resin. I mean, it keeps you coming back every day, logging in every day, maybe. But, still, just a little more. Or, you can get 160 resin in your world. If you team up with another player, you can get 160 resin in their world. So it would make you create more friends and connect with other people, or kind of be willing to jump into other people's worlds. I know there's different ways of doing that too, I think. But it would create connection, right? If you were able to get more resin based on you playing in other people's worlds. And I know it does another thing. It does another thing. I don't know all the ways, but this is another thing. I think by limiting how much you can do in the game in other ways, it'll make you want to do other things, and it won't make you lose yourself in this game. Because imagine if it was endless. You would probably play it endlessly, and that's not healthy. It spaces things out too. It's a balance in all things. It helps with moderation, and as all things should be, there should be moderation in all things. Self-moderation. Sometimes self-moderation can be overlooked. But anyway, my baseless comment probably doesn't have much to back it up, but oh, was that a butterfly? I just missed that? Oh, those are all petals falling. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Alright, we definitely have the commissions. We can work on those tomorrow. Alright, we can get back into the golden time vacation. Sorry, golden apple vacation. What else? Bookworm Swordsman. Master's Day Off. I have a bunch of these missions right here. Storm Chasers. Phantom of the Past. Got a ton of these. Let's try to knock one of them out.
Hey, do you know what? Neither.
Commissions, commission. Is that doubled up? Honored guest, a moment if you please. I trust you are the traveler of whom Miss Kamisato has previously spoken? Indeed, I am. Then please forgive my intrusion. I am Madarame Hayakube. It's going too fast. Again, I keep forgetting to turn that off when it's written text and not voiceover. I have heard tell of your great deeds, and Miss Kamisato thinks extremely highly of you. No doubt you are one of great honor and worthy of our trust. This is where I get to start increasing my reputation inside Inezuma. I have long since wished for the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Unfortunately, I have been unable to extricate myself from my duties recently. Too kind, too kind. On the contrary, it is you who are too modest. Even the Yashiro Commissioner Kamisato Ayato himself has mentioned you before. He too believes you are worthy of our trust. I'll get to the point. Since the Yashiro Commission oversees worship at the shrine, we often have the occasion to hear about people's earnest ambitions. Miss Kamisato, being as kind and thoughtful as she is, convinced the Yashiro Commissioner to allocate resources to help people realize their ambitions. After some deliberation, he decided to establish a public commission system. Oh yeah, okay. As the means of achieving this, I am the one he assigned to organize it. The remuneration is more than ample, but the problem is that there are too many commissions and not enough people to handle them. If you're willing to lend your assistance, that would be wonderful. If you're unable to start right away, that's no problem. You can simply find me in a few days' time when your schedule is free. Freer? Freed up? Freer. I have compiled the details of commissions that we've received so far, if you wish to take a closer look. Yeah. Alright, so Inazuma quests will probably raise my reputation, or I just claim this and I go to level 2. Alright, feature unlocked. Inazuma mining outcrop search. Alright, so that's for different items. Yeah, now I can start increasing Inazuma reputation. Reach reputation level 10 to get the wings. I'm sure everybody else that I am mentored by has these already unlocked. Alright, let's see here. Let's claim this. Oh, well, this will probably increase my reputation. Alright, complete a couple more missions. All this stuff should unlock, increase my reputation. Reputation Inazuma quests. Completing quests of great importance to Inazuma. Reliving the worries and woes of those living under the aegis of the Electro Archon. This is another way to improve one's reputation in Inazuma. You will be rewarded with reputation for completing certain quests. Yeah, that's another thing I need to get my head wrapped around. It wouldn't take much long, just a little bit of focus. Is Inazuma is Electro Archon. The Liyue is Geo Archon, and then Mondstadt is Animo Archon. I could have all those mixed up, but I think if I wrap my head around those a little bit more, and that would just take me jumping through some of the archive stuff. Probably something I shouldn't do too much on stream, but certainly something I need to do on my off time. Probably I might focus on that with the mobile version, really reading into some of that stuff. Reputation still at level 1. Alright, let's see. Alright, if you should ever have the time and desire, we would be most grateful, indeed, for your help. If all goes well, you will not only be well compensated, but your reputation in Inazuma will be enhanced. Of course, even one such as yourself cannot become a local legend overnight. As with many things in life, you will need to start from something small and work your way up. Specifically, this means that your reputation builds up. The commissions you have access to will grow in complexity. Consider it a gauge of the level of trust that people here place in you. Please give it some thought. It goes without saying that I'd be thrilled if you were willing to help out. I will leave you to think it over. I've thought it over and now would like to continue.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, I still have a lot of Mondstadt and Liyue to focus on. So we'll have, what is it, 4? Once Sumeru launches, we'll have 4 of the 7 nations, and then there'll be 3 more nations after that, all representing one of the elements. And that's definitely something I'm going to jump into with the archives. Alright, let's jump into another quest. Just go all the way down to the bottom. I guess, let's see, let's look at story quests. I could do Jeans. Jeans is unlocked, right? Alright, Venti. So what are the, how do the story quests show up? Diona's, why is Diona's locked? So I need one more of those. So how do you know if it's a specific, are these the ones that are attached to story quests? So I've got one, I've only got one unlocked. And are those, let me open that up again. Return to the quest screen to view quest details. Leo Minor Chapter Act 1. Leo Minor. Is it one of these? Leo Minor. These are in progress. That's all of them. Leo Minor. Interlude chapter. Oh, this one right here. Alright, so these are the ones with Jean. Okay. Story quests. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go knock out some of the world quests. Go down here at the bottom again. Click! Now these story quests should excel my reputation. Oh, there's another. Yeah, I still haven't found out what these are used for. I know what they're used for, but there's a certain item that I think you have to construct. Let's stop over by our Serenity Pot, by the way. Let's see this recipe, Comme de Cuisine. Epic Nom Nom. Alright, I think something in here will let me play those spin crystals. Eventually. Nope, it's not that. A valuable ornamental fish. Yeah, I've definitely made a bunch of the firework ones. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ooh, she said the exact same thing I did. Yeah, I've been picking up a bunch of new stuff. Bunch of new artifacts. Now, I'm wondering why it says that they're new. They're new in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time that I've seen these items. Sorry, this is probably really annoying audio. That's got to be really annoying for anybody who's watching this right now. I don't even know if it's really required for me to, like, will all of this stuff, like, why is it new to me? It can't be the first time this stuff has popped up in my inventory. Like, I might not have had them anymore because I use them already, but I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time I've seen some of this stuff. I don't think that they should say, hey, this is new to your inventory every time a new supply comes into it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this to chat or to any viewer. Sorry.
Cooler.
All right, sorry. I was going to go to my Serenity pot. Thank you to those that are lurking. Thank you so much for everybody who has stopped by today. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I think what I'll do is end the stream there and then go do some play of Genshin Impact on the side as I lurk in other people's chat and be able to hang out with them, and then I can play this on the side while I kind of watch their streams on the side. Right now I've got DJ Updog, which I'm lurking in right now. Zax is also playing Genshin right now. I'm lurking over there. Cheshire Smoke has gone live. Let's see who else is out and about. Some Nerd on the Web is live. I need to go say hi to just about everybody there. Dorkalicious Kitty is also alive in Fall Guys. I think we'll go raid DJ Updog here at the end of the stream. I've got about another 5 minutes. We'll mess around here in the Serenity pot before we go over and raid DJ Updog.
But once you've materialized...
Right, I've heard everything from you today. Let's go ahead and grab 800 out of 900. Let's make sure we grab that regularly. Companions hosted. That should have gone there. Friendship should have gone up with these two. Let's see. What do we need in order to increase our ranking? Just need to increase our adeptal energy, right? Realm currency accumulated. 16 per hour. Yeah, we want to get up to that 30 per hour. Adeptal energy needed. Overview. Alright, we need 1,000 to go up to the next rank. We're at 180. Trust rank. Alright. We need to just build some more furnishings. Let's see if we've got some new stuff that we can build. I just need to go out there and get like materials. I need to focus on that. I'll probably do that off stream here in the next 4 minutes. We're going to end stream anyways. So we'll go do that on the side. Work on this stuff a little bit more. Definitely need to go do some just random walking around and doing stuff like that. Realm Depot, what's that? Oh, I can purchase stuff. Oh, I didn't know I could purchase this stuff in here. Ooh, more shopping. More shopping! Oh, wow, there's a bunch of stuff I can buy in here. I haven't even thought about going into this depot. Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Hold on. Is the thing that I need to play the music in here? Riches of the Realm. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do these paths. Purchase up to 2. Subspace waypoint, okay. Rhythmic sprinter. A leisure device. What is that? This combination of furnishings, hold on. This combination of furnishings was created by Tubby herself, and it was made from the activation panel and the destination ring. Interact with the activation panel to begin the time trial challenge. What? Are these like waypoint races? Rhythmic sprinter. Hold on, what? This combination of furnishings was created by Tubby herself, and it is made from the activation panel and the destination ring. Interact with the activation panel to begin the time trial challenge. Step in the destination ring to stop the timer. You can view your game records on the activation panel. Combine these mechanisms with the realm within's various furnishings to form all sorts of time attack tracks. Really? I can't read the whole thing. Oh, there it is. Combine these mechanisms with the realm within's various furnishings. Okay. Tubby mentioned that since you often climb hills and scale mountains or pursue swift game, she believes that this combination of furnishings will be quite helpful in training your agility. You can create racetracks to compete against friends who sometimes visit. Who knows? What? So, okay, first we're going to purchase this. And then we get all of these to make... Alright, so what are these? This combination of furnishings are created by Tubby herself and is made from the scoreboard and flash step components, decorated in a lovely shade of verdant. After stepping into different flash steps, the lamps on the scoreboard will light up one by one, and the corresponding score will be recorded. Combine these mechanisms with the realm's various furnishings to form all sorts of... Is it just a different color? Is that it? Alright, so it's just a different color. Ultramarine, brown. Leisure device. Oh, don't tell me this is going to make like a time attack target range. What? Maximum motivation. I'm missing out, bro. Alright. Leisurely fireworks, slumbering fireworks. Confused. What? Leisure device, rhythmic sprinter. I've got that already. Firework. Okay. Unbound. Is there like a... Alright, I can buy up to 5 of these. We're just gonna max out on these. Hair orchard snare, drum, a quartet's chorus. That's a furnishing. I mean, they're all furnishings. Silk flower seed. Creatures of their own. Are these to like feed the... A seed obtained from the seed. A quality seed of will grow... Oh, okay, so these are for the planting stuff. Alright, we'll buy all the green looking ones. Oh, we're about to get crazy in the Serenity pot. But we're going to do it off stream. Or maybe we'll do it on stream. Who knows? Riches of the Realm. Alright, so I've got this. We'll buy one of these. Because this will let me plant stuff. Alright. The other thing that I'm going to have to look for is... I guess some kind of music player. And I've got a bunch of these trees. Straw hut, straw depot, straw shed, doorless pine cupboard, table, fur sleeves, weapons rack. Yeah, all sorts of decoration. Old well. Ooh, I like this old well. Alright, more benches to sit down on? Heck yeah. Let's buy the stone bench. Alright, let's do some stuff for the inside of the house. Wood restaurant signboard. No. Mounted record board. After using this, you can view it on the creation screen. Mounted record board. No. Trying to do stuff that are be decorated inside. I'm out of currency for now. Okay, wow. Alright, I've got to see what this little race thing is. Alright, I have to create them first though, right? So I purchase them. Do I own them? Alright, so we do need to make this yet to be learned. Alright, let's learn that. Yet to be learned. Let's learn that. Created that one. Let's create that. Let's create one of these. Alright, creation queue fuel. Let's go over to the creation queue. Let's just confirm that. Create that. Let's go back over to the furnishings. This is so much fun. Create one of those. Alright, we got the well. Let's create another one. Because we can. Alright, let's go back over here. Create another one. Create another one. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna go place this stuff in the world. Alright, let's see what this race stuff is all about. Let's just see what each one of these are. I'm like a small child. Alright, did that take us up a rank? And those rewards. Alright, we got a bunch more stuff. Alright, does this take us... Alright, let's claim that. Alright, 5,000 real currency. Alright, this stuff's in progress. Alright, let's go back over here. Did we go up a level is the question.
Maybe you're not used.
We did not. We went up a little bit, but not a lot. Alright, let's go...
If you ever have any questions...
Alright, let's check our stuff out here. Alright, landform animals. Let's put... I'm gonna put them up on the... It'd be nice if I could put them up on the ground there. Or sorry, not the ground, but the... Let's just put them right by our house. Put them on the... Nope, can't put them there. Oh, that's too bad. Just put it right here. Perfect. We'll put the dog outside. I wish I could put the dogs up on, like, you know what I mean? I think the animals actually just kind of play around on their own, so we'll just put them randomly around there. Landforms we'll work on a little bit more later. Landscapes, we'll do that on the inside. I want to know about the, like, leisure stuff. Okay, this one right here. I want to know what this does. Alright, so I guess I use different things. I can't move these individually. It's just a start one place and then come back to that same place. Alright, that's... Alright, let's just go see what this thing does. Or wait, do we start over here? Oh wait, I have to like click it? It doesn't go like a 3, 2, 1. Let's try that again. So as soon as you touch it, the timer starts. Go. Three seconds. And then can I like move this particular piece of it? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we'll put this... We're going to have to flatten out the area to where it's less... What do I want to say? Like the grass area. Okay, let's start it right here. This will be the end. Let's just put it right here. For now. And then we're going to put this tree over here by it so it has some way of finding. Take one of these other trees too. Bam. Bam. Like that. And then we're going to take this tree, we're going to move it over here, call that the starting. Alright, I like that. Alright, save changes. Sorry, I was going to end it at 4 hours, but this got me all excited. Alright, so we'll go over here to the tree. And stand over here. And start. I ran out of stamina. I'm almost there. Bam. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can reset the board. Oh, can I reset the board? Okay, we're going over to reset this board. I hope they let me reset the board because I've now done a new time, or I've actually reset the course. So let me reset records. Please let me reset records. Clear records, yes. Perfect. This is awesome. Alright, this is definitely going to be something that I spend a lot more time on if I can remember to come back here and spend more time in it, because it is so cool. Definitely going to make some races in here. I'm going to be looking at the other stuff as well because I'm excited to see what the rest of it does. But thank you guys so much for hanging out here. Thanks for lurking with me. I hope you guys will come back. I hope you guys will interact with me like the rest of you always do. If anybody's lurking and would like to follow, just so that you're here and you can support me in this journey of Genshin Impact. If you're a Genshin Impact player and you'd like to mentor, I'm all about letting people in that communicate with me here in chat. I'd be more than happy to let you in and you can show me the ropes. So I really do appreciate that for those that have done so far. Bear, Cinnabon, Rainy has jumped over here, and also Wealthy, and everybody else that I might have forgotten to mention because I'm sort of flustered a little bit. But please, please accept my greatest appreciation for those that have mentored me through games like Elden Ring, through Dark Souls, through Genshin, like community members around games really enhance the overall enjoyment of my gaming. So thank you so much, Elden G. I hope that you're a Genshin player. It'd be cool to hang out, but I know there's so many other games, so don't ever feel obligated to do any of those kinds of things. So thanks for coming back and saying hi, Elden. We're gonna go over and raid DJ Updog. If DJ's already ended his stream. I guess that's why you might have come over and said hi. Let's see. Let's go over to TJ Slash. We'll raid TJ Slash. I haven't raided TJ. Ooh, yeah, Kittylicious. Is Kittylicious up?
Already forgot.
Dorkalicious Kitty. Yeah, Dorkalicious Kitty is live. Let's go raid over to Dorkalicious Kitty. I think it's been a minute since we've raided over there. Let me get her stream up. She's playing Fall Guys. So Fall Guys is always fun to watch, so I think that would be a perfect place to go. Great suggestion. Let's raid on over to Dorkalicious Kitty. Is there a better way to type people's names? Let's see if I can like copy paste.
4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Is there like a way to copy somebody's name? Maybe that's the way to do it. Copy that. That way I feel like I'm going to misspell it or miss a letter or something. Alright. Let's head over to Dorkalicious Kitty. Dorkalicious Kitty is a author. She's been writing books. When I first jumped into her stream, she was putting together a short story compilation. I think she's pretty much still working on that. She is a video game streamer, very, very genuine soul. So please, if you feel like you want to give her a follow, if you're not already following her, or just at least say hi when we jump over there, I'd appreciate it. Again, no obligation to follow, no obligation to even come along with us in the raid. But I thank you for your time. It is valuable to me. I appreciate you guys coming over and interacting with me, and I'll see you tomorrow in Genshin Impact. I might stream again today, but it's very early in the evening. It's only 7 p.m., but I'm going to go hang out in some other people's streams, have some dinner, and then see what else I might want to stream today. All right, bye.
One, two, breathe. 3,